Alright, we are back to Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Possibly the last day. Still unknown if it will be the last day or not. We're gonna do a few faction and region things, just to get them out of the way and get some leveling up done. That, and I'm trying to find the, what's it called? The, third thing we need to do to get the secret ending. Who do I have? You do. Okay. Why is it doing that? I'm barely turning it and it's like very jittery. What is happening? Did I not click on track for that? I thought I did. I did not. Okay. Gotta go way up here. Oh, and that too. Here first, though. Then Balara, since we're in the area.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
Assholes. We should tear this statue down.
I don't think it is because Gillenane has the half moon shape.
Move.
What? I'm on the edge. Ow. Rude. Oh, it's above me. Okay. Thought I did this one. I guess I didn't.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
How am I getting this way?
How are you doing, Tosh? Sleep well last night?
You were there. You tell me.
Yeah, but you guys know I'm right here, right? Like they're adorable, but come on. Wait a minute. Yeah, because I need to go that way. I think I need to use this to hit the other thing. Or can I jump from there? No, I don't think so. What would I need to hit? Don't see the other thing to hit. Maybe I do just jump for it? Nope. Okay. That's not the thing I hit, is it? No. Really? Also didn't realize there's a wolf statue. Did I activate that? I think I didn't yet. No, I don't know where the thing would be for this otherwise. Never mind. There it is. Let me jump down from here. Don't you dare, like, out. Thank you.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that...
How do I get... Oh, let me just see if I can do the, wolf thing. And I didn't realize I get more than 50 skills because I have all the wolf statues to do. Although I don't know how many of those actually exist. I should also check to see how many things I'm missing. Also, my health bar has a tiny bit of health. Are you kidding me? How did I not notice that? Tiny bar at the very, very end. But have not completed the last one because I would have gotten an achievement for that. Okay, is it good? Is it gonna stay? Really? If I don't press the jump button, you're not gonna grab? Have you no self-preservation, Rook? Don't answer that. Okay. Did I already activate it? No. That way. Better not be down there. Don't think I see it down there. Oh, it's right there. No, I wanted to jump down to that, please. Thank you. Okay, good. This is fine.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
I don't like it. Something about all this feels wrong.
Syrian was here. He made contact with Inaris. Inaris wanted to become flesh, and that person. Can we go? There's nothing here for anyone. Let the forest have
Balara,
it
you're
back.
not here. How are you speaking? She is quite literally standing way over here. So, interesting. Okay, let's go do Balara's thing. Hey!
Hey, Rook.
There we go.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard.
Oh, so I guess the difference for this
But
is
you
that it's
can do
Veilfire
this.
instead of normal fire.
I already buried him
Nice.
once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
It'd be cool to hear the differences of like what they used to do and what each brazier actually means and stuff like that.
Balara,
Hey, Irilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
It was always going to be messy. The Evanurus made sure of that. Elves are still your people, and reclaiming who you were starts here.
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past, and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know? Somewhere else? Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Anaris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then. I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Come on.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Back part of their past.
It sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. that connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living, and keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Na Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Okay. Middle of a funeral. We find where we are back?
So, Tosh, the way my lyrium magic shows up when
When I pick you up and pin you to the wall and bite your shoulder.
together. When we're together.
Could have this
I
conversation in
just
private.
wanted to make sure my lyrium wasn't hurting you.
I'm mostly fireproof.
It's not fire. I'll make sure it's okay next time we're together.
You're gonna have other stuff to think about next time we're togethering.
Gathering.
You're impossible.
Okay. What else do I have to do here? Okay, nothing else here. I don't know. Did we do this one? Don't remember doing this one. Let's do Davrans first. Because Griffins. Oh,
Antoine,
Antoine's training them.
How's
Yeah.
the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
I'm gonna be dressed up as Darkspawn, aren't I?
Maybe try asking them nicely?
If only I spoke Griffin.
It's mostly just a lot of squawking. Unless you've got some gingerwort tea.
What's that?
Nothing you need to worry about.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Oh boy. Really?
Wait, what's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
Ah!
No, 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 no!
That did it.
Okay. I think I have a conversation for Tosh. I hit K instead of L. Whoops. I think that was old. Okay. Let me just double check I have something with Tosh. I do. Tosh, Harding, then 2 conversations. Or banters. Sup. Okay, I'm over here this time.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Okay, conversation. Oh, also, apparently I have the hero appearances, because they're not actually armor sets, they're just appearances for the armor. I just didn't realize I had them. Because they're called Rebels something, so mine is Rebels Mantle, I think. Should be purplish, I think. But I should have it, at least. Here it is. Yeah, I don't like that. And then the, I think this one is the Backstabber, which we already saw. I don't know what this one would be called. Oh, it would be this one, because it has the V. There we go. It's this I had. Now, what's the bow? Is there a V for the bow? No. There might not be a bow. Because I doubt this would be it. Although I don't know where I got this. Alright, but yeah, those are that's the... Is there one for this? Probably not. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna stick with what we have, because it's just what we have. It's what fits us. Alright, so let's check enchantment. And the 2 conversations over here. Still need to go find that last memory. Which I swear that it's given to us. Could be wrong. I switched to wear this because I have a thing where if I wear 2 different types of armor, I get better stuff. Let's do affliction duration. Everything else is there. Yep. Just everyone. Nope. Right, I have to give them all these things now. Okay. Well, here, let's... So... I'm trying to think of who's gonna be in what fight for each thing. Because you're gonna be set doing things. You're gonna... I think the... Would I bring these 2? Oops. Do Davern. Give you armor damage. No offense, Harding, I'm not gonna give you anything. For now, at least. Give you affliction damage since you do necrotic, I believe. Affliction duration. Oops. Not you. Barrier damage. Running out of things. I've run out of things besides this. How many more? Quite a lot, actually. Okay, is everyone else? Nope. Wish there was a quick way to do this, but there's not. Did I do Valara? Yes, okay. Just checking. Okay, believe it's Nev's room and then that room. Okay. Sup.
Alright. Magister Asthea's on possession, and the dream journals are Sonorek. Bet I can get my hands on those.
A reading list?
Studies on demonic possession. Attempts at removing spirits, or both. Because you wouldn't try something completely reckless.
Not when I have such incentive to succeed.
Okay. Enchantment!
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something.
New.
But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
That's the truth.
Gosh. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. We did the funeral for Syrian. Trying to think what else we did. We watched all the memories, which none of them are different. Except for Emmerich being, I almost said ring wraith, wow. Being a lich. Emmerich is a lich during those scenes. Not the first one, but the rest of them, he was. I still need to find that last one. And we're gonna do this real quick, because this is just going to drink. Get some drinks. Sell some things. Sell things first. So.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
How many do you need? Too much. Too many, I mean to say. Cool. Okay, that's 4. Sting? Good enough for the name alone.
For gold and glory.
I didn't get the thing that's hidden here. Hang on, must get hidden thing. Sorry, conversation. Yep, yeah, no, this way.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue was this? Big snake. Like, what, the size of a horse? 30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh, okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv.
Forgot to count this time. Dang it.
Oh, there we go.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, no! They're your favorite.
Bellara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a barv!
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Okay. Cat. Meow. Okay. Go to the bar. Oh, that's to fight the dragon. I'll do that later. Let's see. Is this the house? Okay, let's do this one because there is. It is the. Actually, it's not the one I'm using technically. It's. I forget what it's called, but it's the. It's a flower bow. You know, I'm trying to be a stealthy, sneaky rogue, and you know, I have this on my back. What is it? Oh, we'll do that because there's a achievement for something to do with the flowery area, but we have to get that area first. But also, we're gonna switch to you two.
That story about war.
You're keeping busy.
Are you at 4 yet? You are at 4. There's no need to sell anything to you.
Heading out?
Oh wait, no. Are you at 4? I think I saw max 4. Okay,
What
it's
are you
at 3.
after today?
Oopsies. Never mind, nothing. Goodbye.
All right then.
Sup?
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right. Whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand
Is this
now?
where I'm running to each
Every warden will
place?
put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight.
I think so.
But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I think this is the quest.
We can do this.
The end.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
It opens up where
Check
they,
back with us when you're
are.
done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Over. The weapons! Okay. Oops, what have I done? Help. A dog named Ostagar. What? Wait, how close is this one? It's not telling me. This is the closest, I think.
Nothing we can do.
I think no.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
Okay. That one's technically closer. Yeah, I think because this is the last one that gets called and like opens up a big area. As it should.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
Evka sent me. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Honestly, I have no idea. I have to check which things I need to... Do you have things to...
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Interesting.
Please come by again.
Okay. Another... Okay. But I have to check like what games I have that I've played the least amount of, or haven't started yet.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it.
Might
And you
do
go where the
Skyrim.
fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready.
I don't know.
We'll hold Lavendel.
Depending on what
back
game.
to Evka.
Okay. Depending on what game I do, I might have Saturdays be a different game, like I used to do. Saturdays used to be Stardew, but not really feeling Stardew. Oh, I forgot you're right there.
Evka,
Might do modded Minecraft.
The sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Like very heavily modded. I like the engineer modding pack.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
And the one where you can
That
have villages.
sound's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Anderfels.
We make sure it stays alive.
Dang it.
We're not at the hook yet.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Trying to shoot the thing right there. I remember I liked the there's like a botanical magic mod. It's like a whole pack that's like full of a bunch of different mods. I like that one. The bakery one. It's fun to do that. There's Twilight Forest or something, I think. I forget. There's a lot of them.
More Darkspawn. We must hold our ground.
Yep. Nope, that's not what I meant to hit.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right. Be ready for the next call.
Where are we
You
going?
can check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
I think I normally did farmlands? I don't remember. I'm going farmlands. Who's blowing the horn? Dang it. No, no, I'm just trying to get off. There we go. Okay, everybody over here. Come along, everyone. What the hell? What are you? Quickly, 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 quickly. Haha. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Come on. I was kind of hoping there would be like side. Whoop, nope, not that. Side damage.
More on the way.
Good.
Where?
I'm all warmed up.
Wow, okay. I was just standing there. Thanks. Good team.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine? What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Do I not have to go check the caves? Confusion. Okay.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here. in the wetlands.
Right, we have to do that whole thing.
It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you have a target, but not enough details. I've had contracts like that.
What? Ah, yes. You can relate.
Well, to a point. I can guess based on people's nature, but this...
is something entirely unknown. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Okay, it's after we defeat that thing, then we get the flower room. Or area. What's up?
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new Blight continues.
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something. Other than gods.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large. Rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
So we kill this eruption. It can't die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okay. Aren't there mercenaries here or something? Is that later? Yep.
Got company.
Might as well take these guys out now.
We're not alone. And I've got a bad feeling about our company.
Already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on. More profit. Won't stop
please. I'm hitting jump.
We're losing assets.
I mean, remove 2 letters from that. Yes. Ow.
Well struck, Rook.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared me. That's currently what is happening. Game. Oh, it crashed. Okay. That was interesting. Well, hopefully it should autosave right when I got there, so. Weird. Gotta wait for shaders. Doodly-doo. Just glad it's not taking as long as it did on Thursday. Thursday it took like at least half an hour. Although I just upgraded my updated my drivers at that point, so. Okay, should be. Excuse me.
We're not alone, and I've got a bad feeling about our company.
I see we've company.
Ow, hiccup.
Take whatever you find. Already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on.
Okay, can I please? Ow, oh no, hiccups. No. I don't want hiccups. Oh, I got the hiccups. Ow. No, no more hiccups. Ow. 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 Hiccups hurt me. Ow. Pain.
Consider it done. There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
You're our expert, Davron. We'll take our lead from you.
Ow. Thought I had it. Ow. Worst part is I'm trying not to hiccup. Which makes it worse.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While keeping the darkspawn back.
Ow. Ow.
Up on the ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
Ow.
Keep that up.
Ow.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those. Nice move.
That one.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Ow.
What is that the blight eruption?
My word.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it.
Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Trying not to breathe doesn't work.
Davrin, are you alright?
Ow.
The eruption's not happy. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
Keep going.
We won't give in.
What did it do? Ow. Oh, I hate the hiccups so much. It does hurt, Davrin. It does hurt. Ow. Ow. Oh, I hate the hiccups so much. So much. Of all the bodily annoyances humans have, hiccups, ow, are the worst. Get zapped. Ow.
Nice hit.
Not ready.
Let's get that eruption.
Freaking hiccups.
A win for us.
Gotta chug some water.
All right.
Ow.
We strike, and the whole thing goes up.
Huh? I almost just choked on water because I hiccuped with a mouthful of water. Hey.
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Ow. Hiccups, please. Leave me be. Ow. Why? Ow. Okay, good team. I want to go to team. Ow. So there should be an achievement here where after goddamn hiccups, after we have this scene, there should be a flower I get to interact with. Although, can I do it first? Is it this? Ow. God freaking dang it. Did that not count? Ow. Stop. Hiccups, please. Spare me.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Hiccups. So many hiccups.
Well, I took care of the target, but that was not a typical contract.
A story for your crow.
No, it's hiccups. I got hiccups.
Not sure how
Okay.
Veilguard will react
Ow,
to this
can't get
one.
rid of him.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Because I stopped the blight, flowers can return. Or the blight eruption. Also, I'm muting
Look
so
at
that my
you,
hiccups aren't interrupting.
Out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It
Sorry,
may
what?
have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
That's hilarious.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying. How it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone with the flowers and the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
I know of that saying, and also the saying of if your ears are ringing. It means someone's talking about you. God, hiccups. Ow. Alright, so... Oh, that's where I get this from. Okay.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
Make it stop. Ow. Let me check the thing. Because I swear there's an achievement for something here.
I don't need it.
Water. Ow. Hopefully water helped me.
I need it!
Okay, so far so good. Maybe if I don't think about them. Let's see. Looking at the hidden things. Did I already do the... No, okay, it's in peace, found hope in the aftermath. So is there something I didn't do part of this? Veilguard, in peace. In peace. Cabin in the Blight, yep. Oh, we give the flowers to a spirit. What spirit? The spirit? Who needs flowers? Where's there a spirit? Also, I'm missing 4 hidden ones and 1 not hidden one. Ew, gross. Spirit. Oh my god, the flowers are now everywhere. They're in the roofs. Okay. Spirit. What did I see a spirit somewhere around here? I don't think I did. Have you guys seen a spirit around here?
In Lavender.
Who was Martin?
But I'm guessing he'll stick around.
Whee! Yep, I am.
Blighted dragon.
I need to find the third thing. Which I think is something we do in Arlathan.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn?
Yeah, I didn't watch it just yet. Honestly, I keep forgetting. Where is there a spirit? Spirit.
Rook,
Hmm?
you were here. And we're still here.
Thank you. Just thank you.
You're the guy that asks about the mansion, right?
You're Rook.
Do I need to do this one?
You've been helping the wardens.
Bastion.
I'm Bast.
There's more out there than...
Okay.
Of what?
The place has been
Do I have to do this one first?
The treasures...
Just... No, that's a different one.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
Nor would I.
Check this.
Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
No, that doesn't make sense. Hang on. Alright, nice. Where? Hang on. Zoom out. Is it here? Where did I fight the Oh my god, his staff scared me just now because it was just a head in my vision. Can't be over here. How dare you dodge? Huh. Yeah. Be gone! Haha!
A solid blow.
Alright, let me double check the map.
One for us.
No, that's where it looks like. Wait, no, this way. Did I ever go this way? Hey, whoa! Okay, I'll go up like a normal person. Jeez. Come on, come on. Oh, stuff. Huh? What is this sci-fi sound and stuff I'm hearing? Oh, that looks cool. Is blue doo boo doo boo doo boo. Oh, more flowers. How many flowers am I bringing somewhere? Okay, I guess I'm bringing these to someone. Okay, so we fought our fun during something's coming. East of the fast travel beacon, small inlet in the wall, small hidden areas south of the fast travel beacon, solitude's edge. Wait, what? Okay, that's the one I just did. Mount. Whoop, hey, ho. Let me go over here. Mark that, even though I've already opened it. There's a Luna at my door. I cannot get the door right now. Is this where I went before? Yeah, okay, that's where I just was. Okay, that's what we just did. So I have to find the other one, which is north of the this one. What is happening? Okay. Now, is it in here? I feel like it would be in with these things, but it's not. Okay. Where am I exactly? I need to go straight and around this way. Okay. Flowers, 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 flowers. There's no flowers around here. The wrong area? Just east of the fast travel beacon, a small inlet in the wall. No, that's all crossroads, right? Hang on. Why is it hard for me to frickin'? Yeah, it's here. This one, not that one.
I've wondered, Davin. Of all our friends, you seem the least phased when I reveal.
They asked.
Aha! There we go. What do we got? Ooh. Don't breathe and your target will never breathe again. Okay. Carry on conversation.
Now, where were we? I've wondered, Davin.
Davin, where are you going?
Of all our friends, you seemed the least phased when I revealed I'd entered Lichdom.
Well, when I took the vow to be a warden, I had to sip darkspawn blood.
That's fascinating.
It's a know your enemy thing. Point is, it changed me. Death won't be the same for me as most people. And I accept that. Part of the greater good.
I see. There's nobility in that.
I think Lichdom's the same for you.
Alright, so now I need to find the Blighted Shadows where you fought who? During Fire and Ice. Oh! Where did we fight the two dragons? Here? Possibly because it's undiscovered, so I haven't actually gone there outside of a quest. So let's see if that's where I gotta go. Which way am I going? I'm going that way. Or no, that's into the cauldron? No, this is out of the cauldron. Demons and Darkspawn are fighting. Okay, good for you. Have fun. I don't need to be part of this. No. Oh no, this is over here? No, this isn't where we went. Is it? Yeah, this is where we went. This is where we fought. Okay. There you are. I see you over there. Who are you? Are you just the compassion spirit? You look like a compassion spirit. Hello.
You're
you
a
fought
spirit.
to restore
What are you doing
hope to
here?
return. Oh, your hope, I
Light
guess.
glimmers the surface.
Oh,
Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
In peace, found hope in the aftermath.
Is despair gone?
No, but nor was I forever.
Oh, now your hope unyielding.
So small a thing. So
Okay.
small a thing.
Well, that's cool. Okay, so we got that done. Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. Okay. If I go to the crossroads, will it tell me where that is? Because that'd be great. We killed the dragon. Also, the only other achievements I'm missing now are drew out the latent magic in every altar of the Veneris, which is the thing that gives me more health. The poison fruit ripens. I have no idea what that's for. Enchantments, fully upgrade stuff. And then the soul of a city aided the shadow dragons in their fight to reveal the corrupted soul of Minrathus. I thought I did that last time. I guess I didn't. But let's hear what the tree has to say, because the tree says things.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here.
I thought this supposed to make like
Ingenious,
a
really.
normal comment
Let's
about
hope it doesn't work both ways.
normal time. Okay, where are we going? Right there. Okay, cool. Then I'll see about getting that third piece for the secret thing. Did I really not do this? No, that's... What? Ladder. Can't go up that ladder. Okay.
Emmerich, I think Hassan misses Manfred. I caught him in your room sniffing around looking for him.
Oh.
He's always in there searching for crumbs.
No, he's not searching for crumbs.
No,
he's searching for
he
bad
was whimpering. Sad.
Poor thing.
When I was there looking for him, I thought I heard someone else crying too.
Oh.
I miss him too. Don't know what I'd do if I lost Hassan.
The hardest decision I had to make. Pain, suffering, agony. How do I get to where I need to be right now? Just realized I forgot I could just follow the little diamonds. Silly me. There we go. Although, didn't it tell me to go into this one? Excuse me if I make up through beep beep. Did I buy everything from you? No, that's it. Oh, sorry. Don't mean to walk through people. Oh! Why did I think we already did this?
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Is this... I thought I did this!
Another ancient elf.
I swear I did this.
How's your head? The guards.
Because this would have been the first one we did.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds.
I mean, okay. True. we did do it technically once before already, but I meant this run.
If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Come on. Let me in.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
That's a big key.
Ah, freedom. We'll move
Freedom.
faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Can I just run past it, or do I actually have to?
Memories pack a punch.
I actually have to do it. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's go.
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Dub.
Wolf,
hello.
You came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned.
Oh.
We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can.
Look around.
You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The Blight.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
Hey, Luna.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
So, this one first? Yes. I'm blind. There we go.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. I think we broke through to Gillenane's prize specimens.
These darkspawn may be...
Huh? Dang it.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Yeah, see, this is her head thing.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillenane got her.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Dang it. That took almost a whole bar of momentum from me. Oh my god. I'm just not paying attention to that. Dang it.
I've made that one ready.
There we go.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
He's too afraid of the blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Okay, that's the last one.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
One of the first times Gillenane experimented with the blight, perhaps. But not the last.
This fragment might tell us more.
Okay. Just go back to the lighthouse. Watch that. And then I think from there it's just all main story stuff, because everyone's heroed. What was it? Inquisitorius. Okay. There we go.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep, dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
So, we're gonna go fight a Mythal dragon. Because we don't need her to fight the other dragon. And I think we get the piece no matter what. I think his thing when he sees her as a dragon is funny, so I'm bringing him. And you. Actually, hang on. Detonates. Detonates. I know these two have a thing that works. So we're doing them. Okay, talk to you first. I am gonna Google if I need to... Actually, I can save afterwards. Just talk first.
Well met.
Everything should be the same.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power.
I mean, he kind of
own.
just literally seemed to absorb her.
How
He
do
didn't
you
actually
know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
So, you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What you doing?
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions?
No, I'm good.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I think I said this one last time. Bold.
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people. Stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods.
But bold.
Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Egg.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you, find her, survive the encounter,
and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
So I don't know if last time we had already done Balara's full quest before this. I don't think we did, but there's a way to skip the entire conversation by just pointing out that we defeated the weird guy with the deer antlers for a wood. But we're not going to do that because we're going to fight her this time. Because we still get the essence. Nothing's going to change. We're just going to, you know, fight a go.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Okay.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Oh, I looked down for a second. Time to fight a dragon. Trader's last words. Whoop, I clicked. What did I put? What did I do? How did I skip to what? I don't know. Okay. I want to save. Time to fight a dragon. Guys ready to fight a dragon?
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Knives.
Guess we'll find out.
Many knives. Fight me.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
Fight me.
And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return.
She looks like Galadriel when she's in her spooky phase.
Is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Come at me.
Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
Should I answer incorrectly? Or should I just... It's fine.
Morrigan was right.
Lucanus approves. Lucanus, you want to fight her?
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can.
Well, Lucanus, you approved, so... Your thoughts, sir? Come on, thoughts.
Everyone get ready.
Her draconic form is quite formidable.
No, it's because you're picked first. That's why. Hang on. No, no, no. I want to hear his. I want to hear the right thing. Go back. So I guess that's how it determines. I'm assuming that's how it determines who says the lines. Is whoever you pick first will say a line. Like I picked Emmerich first, technically. So we're gonna switch that. You and then you. Not you. No, I misclicked. You and then you. Okay. You say words.
Fragment of Mythal was.
Okay, now fight me. I hope so, because his thing is funny. Especially funnier after seeing he approves of me just saying I want to fight him.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound?
You are Rook.
Blah 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 blah. No. Blah 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 blah. The physical reactions too are funny. Come on. They both look reluctant to join.
Everyone get ready.
Of course, she had to turn into a dragon.
Why did you expect any different? Okay, so that is how that's how they determine that. That's awesome. Interesting to ow! See, how dare you! Oh, you're only level 45? I got this. Yeah. Oh god. We're gonna do it again. You are not that powerful, ma'am. Come here. I'll shoot you with arrows. Small wannabe. Get down here and face me. Dang it. Why do you all do this? Okay, you shoot lightning, so no. 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 When?
I'm ready.
Nah. Oh, what the? Hey. Okay, I'm gonna do this so that it gives Necrosis vulnerability. There we go. Now do this. Actually hit her, please. That you're not. You're barely hitting her. Okay. Now we can do this. We spin to win, and I completely missed just everything. Okay, cool. No. Anyway. Oh, nope. Okay, do this again. Ow! Got stepped on. Ow, stop it. No! I wasted my thing. How dare you? Ow. Well, you know what? I think there are two things for that, or just the one? I think it's just the one. How dare you? Word. Bird. Bird is the word. Ow. Okay, now you should do that. I missed. Are there any blue things around here? Any blue jars? Who is that? And why are you way over here? Who are you? Why do you just have random people here? Fight me! Oh my god. Maybe not. Well, I thought I was in the wall. No. 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 Quickly! Quick! Okay, okay. Can I dodge, please? Please, let me out. We did it! Nah. Thank you, give me your essence. Give me your essence. Give essence to me. Hey, Lord's Fortune, nice. Okay. You just chilling? All of her, weird buddies are also just passed out now. So there's a memory up there. I'll take this, thank you. No need to tell Solus how we got it.
The essence of a god. It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
Strength requires knowledge. How shall we use it?
I think the moment is
We
coming.
smack Solus with it.
When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Smack Solus with it. Hit him on his bald head. Okay. Let's pick up some memories. Mementos. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I just want to check around here. But also this. Oh, stand members are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect. Wait, what? Oop. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. What is the downside to this? I don't see a downside. Okay. This way, let's go check, because I remember seeing a green thing down here. Memories. Okay. Let's go back. Start doing some of these things. To the Inquisitor. Which we're going to do the ending that gives us the what is it called? What's the ship name? Slovelin? Whatever, the Solus and the Inquisitor. Then we'll reload and do the actual bad ending, I guess? Because we've gotten the good one. Or one of the good ones. Because I assume the best would be still just with the Mathal thing. Because he can't be with the Inquisitor if he's part of the Veil. But I don't know. We shall see. Who was choking just now?
Those missing buskers performed here.
Enough with the missing buskers.
Let's see what we can find.
Right, is this the, no, it would tell me if it was the last one.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Maybe it is? Yeah, no, this is. No, it's not. I think this is.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it?
Be the Eclipse
You were
episode.
someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped us get through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever
Well,
it is.
he also doesn't like
Always a plan.
elves being captured.
He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
The ending, does she go into the Fade with him? To be the Veil? Oh, hey, okay. Well, I want to see the reuniting bit, so we're gonna do this one.
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two of you were better people together and you were happy too?
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Davrin.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Oh, of course she does.
I don't remember that her bringing up Lucanus before. That's adorable, though. Like, what? How? Who?
Okay. I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay. Act as one. See if there's any conversations. We got Ballara, and we got Harding, and we got things to overhear. What front? You were just with me. Why are you sending me missives? Okay, Harding first. So many pillows.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Ballara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. And food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
Was the war really the elves' fault? Neither the elves nor the Titans knew what the other was. I just don't know how to feel.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack.
Snackies are always helpful.
Strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. and the Inquisitor think Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. In the Titan's heart, the Shade wasn't just angry. She was lost, and lonely, and confused. Solus didn't just separate us from the Fade. He separated us from each other. I wish I could make him understand what that feels like. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, Blara.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So, I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance. Mostly.
So, what did you want to ask then?
Oh, right. It's my hero. I've mostly got it figured out. Who they are, what they look like. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
I said someone has to last time. I'll say redemption this time.
Well, I've done some things in my past I'm not proud of. Nothing too terrible, but some of it was bad. And I figure I need to make that right.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it.
Why does she have
a hero does.
just a very dark shadow on her
Guess
face?
so? It's hard to think of it
Only
that
in certain
way.
light, but it's weird.
We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Okay, let's go listen to the two conversations, and then we do the next part of the quest. Quarterly? What? Didn't know that was quarterly. Wait, the most important thing we have to do ever in the world. Yeah.
Hey, Asan.
Good boy. Okay. Are they both in here? Yes. So.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted. Didn't seem right to
We
make
already
the decision for
overheard
him.
that, but I don't think it's gonna
Not
pause it
sorry
if
he
we leave,
stayed,
so.
though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird spreading rumors about me again.
Okay.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
Go play with wisps! No talking when hat comes off. That's funny. Go play with wisps. That's funny. Alright.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillename will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors
We haven't had any
Gilliman
scenes with
creates
him
even
talking
a
about
trickle of the
strife.
blight.
I'm worried that they haven't
What
become a thing
happens with
because
a
he's a
flood?
lich.
Next eclipse is a month away.
He said.
That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the on-time Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said,
What just happened to me
we can
texture-wise?
make it
What
easier on
what was that?
ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
Hang on. So I'm just Googling it because I'm curious. Apparently that's 5 o'clock shadow. That complexion has the 5 o'clock shadow. It just has it. It's not tied to the beard thing. It's just, God.
We're ready as we'll ever be.
It's so
we
stupid.
need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest.
Her freckles are gonna
and be
change.
ready.
Just gonna go to bed and have new freckles or less freckles. That's so freaking stupid. I was wondering why the bottom half of her face just looked weird to me. This way. Okay, then we do that. But very quickly, just to fix her face.
Don't panic.
Shush.
Things always seem
Okay, because right now we're freckled 1. See, that one doesn't have it. You can legit see the difference between the two. I hate it. Why is that tied to that? Ah, why? I wanted the freckles over the. I want the freckles. I don't want the 5 o'clock shadow. It's not even on the chin either. It's literally just here over the top of the lip and then here. I don't see it on the chin. It's not all the chin. That's so freaking stupid. So what if I do this? No, it says none. Is there even a stubble option? Yeah, no, okay, that's exactly where. I could just ignore it. Maybe I make her paler, I don't know. Oh my god, that looks weird. No. Maybe blush, I don't know. No, none of it goes low enough. Dang it. I hate this so much. Maybe I can make a freckle effect? Probably not. Is there glitter for freckles? Or for, this? speckles. I see no speckles. Just so I can see. I can see the... What? Oh, that's not the color of that, that's this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm upset and just have to pretend it's not there. Sad. 'Cause she just doesn't look the same with that, or this, or this. She's supposed to have just over the top. And then that's just, that's just not her. So freaking stupid. Does this do anything? No. Sadness. Pain. Suffering. Yeah. Alright, just pretend I don't see it. Oh, back to the, I think this is the last one, right? Lands a line. Hang on, does that say Soul of a City? Because that might be the quest I need to do for the achievement. Now I'm just reading it. Nope. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it does. Okay, dang it. Alright, we'll do this very quickly, then back to main stuff. Because I want to get that achievement when I can. Because it's one of the only ones I'm missing. The other one requires me to fully level up enchantment. Which requires more mementos anyways, so... Talk to Dorian. Right. I'm going to the same place anyways, okay. Dorian! What if there's a mod to fix the complexion? Okay, Dorian should be over here. This one?
Those missing buskers performed
Shut up
here.
about the buskers!
Let's see what we can find.
No.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues
How
about
are you gonna
Lenos's
draw him
plan.
off? Just magically, we're just gonna... Okay, it just happens. Memories.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks.
Gross.
A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
This is just a pig head. Okay. Return to Dorian. Dorian. Oh, that's for that. Okay, I'm confused. Dorian. Okay. I'm going to assume this is the only quest I need to do for the achievement.
Lenos intends to
camera,
destroy
please.
the city with blight and darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going? Never mind.
There! Your master sends you destroy!
Snipers!
You completely missed. Ow. Okay, you didn't. Okay, okay. I'm hitting space to dodge. Oh my god. That was an unfortunate circumstance of having two firing at me, so one after the other I was getting hit. So what? No. I feel like you should be feeling my knife in your back, but okay.
Now it's your turn.
Clear.
I'm realizing I don't know if I've used up my skills. I have not. Okay, let's see what else I can do. Stagger abilities. Sorry, I thought I was heading towards. Critical hit, take that damage. Duration, no. Corrosive stacks. Sure. Duration. Sure, give me more arrows, that's fine. Okay, do you guys need leveling up at all? No. Okay, making sure. Interesting. What's in here?
We have gone.
Oh, I collected a whole silent toad. Okay. Can I put that in my room? Can I put it in my room? I want the toad. Where's the thing for this? Oh. Going to assume you are the thing for it. Yep. That wasn't the way I had to go? Oh, okay. Kind of smoke. Nope. Go like that.
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out.
Like that.
I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Oh, oh no, he's still alive. Hey, no. Let me jump. Let me jump down. Ah, you couldn't have fallen like a little bit to the left. Occasionally I flick and I do good.
Nice shot, Lucanus.
Most times I do not. See? Oh my god. Okay.
More blight in the way.
What?
They're down.
Oh.
Think there's enough of them?
No, I'll use heal it. Don't you dare. Oh. Haha. Alright, 16 arrows, I can spare some.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I'd mention that.
Okay, good timing.
We need to find the other boil. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. Can I cross? No. Hey. I keep thinking the weave is the wood stacks. I know it's not. My brain just thinks it's 3 logs. Or not logs, 3 planks put together.
Shadow
Hello.
dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me!
Okay, you do this so I get cool thing.
You think you
Now I do this.
stop the Venatori? Or the risen
Shut up, dude.
gods?
I won't give up the city to them. Or to you.
Where'd he go? Did I kill him?
They're at range.
Did I kill him?
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
I guess I did.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
What?
You know the story.
Oh!
We have the same one in Minrathous.
That's funny. Phantom of the Opera. Okay. Here, got it. Oh. Stuff.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos's documents.
Oh, this isn't a thing. Okay.
They detail.
Whoop, sorry.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
Ritual
I already
magic
knew this.
empowered by an eclipse.
I guess we're meant to do this before.
The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Why do I need to talk to you? Oh, to speak to. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Darkwind! Bye-bye! Bye. Where's... Oh, they're over there. Okay.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on. Now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne, Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. But yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so can we.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
I apparently don't have a choice. I would say I would agree with you, but as Dorian, I have to agree with Dorian. But let's go on the...
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show to Vinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
I'm assuming maybe if I was a Shadow Dragon, I'd be able to pick between the two, but since I'm not, I only get the one option.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
Then leads me to believe,
If we
is there
went
an
with
option,
Dorian's plan,
a
I'd
choice
support it
for
fully.
Treviso?
But we
If I
won't,
save Teresa?
because he'll come around and
don't know.
realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that if you were right, which you aren't.
Okay.
We'll see.
Will we?
Okay, well, can't do that.
You
so.
want me to choose who'll be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev Gallus,
Well,
they're
Nev's
all a
with
part
me,
of
so.
this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that.
Okay. Talk to everybody. Tarquin!
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Mevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
Then they asked for my opinion. Can you believe it?
After all that talk about people needing a voice, I'd be looking at them sideways if they didn't.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Mevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Mevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
Not helping.
What do you think might happen depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
Ugh, this is not helping. At all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
Still not helpful.
Nev?
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Mevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be the more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famed detective. What's the right
I feel
call?
like she would,
This isn't a murder.
since I made her
Politics is
inspiration
murder.
instead of...
Isn't that what they always say?
protect, she might go
Maevaris Talani
Maevaris
has been in
instead
this
of...
game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris.
Okay, see, because she
She'll
wants to
inspire people.
she wants to inspire,
Show
she
them that the
prefers Maevaris.
Magisterium can be better than it is.
Okay.
Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs.
Is there a
What we
third person
all
I can
need.
ask?
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
Technically, if I counted as votes, it would be Maevaris, I mean. I was wondering why he was just standing there.
Maker. A full quarter of the
What if I'll just do
Magisterium
automatic?
supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
I think Dorian, but oh, I get to actually...
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
I gotta go with my guy. I gotta go with Dorian. I'm sorry. I gotta.
Dorian should lead.
Balara
Then
approves.
It is decided.
Okay.
Of course
She's not even here.
It only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone.
Emmerich approves.
All of us are behind
Who
you.
disapproves?
The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take
okay, it's just
all
those
of
three.
them
Okay.
to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
Woo! So I got that achievement? No? What's that? 400! Nice! What do I have to do to get that then? I am confusion. Okay. Oh, no. Going over here. I will look up how to get that properly.
Have you heard about
Achievement.
the Shadow Dragons? They worry me. It's like the Venatari all over again.
They took down that corrupt Knight Commander, didn't they?
That doesn't mean much.
And I think one of them put up a mural near
What
my
was
house.
it called? I don't
Something
remember.
about hope for the city. Nice colours too.
No, not Minecraft. Okay, I'll save before talking to the Inquisitor, and then I can do this later.
Those missing buskers.
Shut up about the buskers!
Let's see what we can find.
Oh, wait, yep, no, let me actually do a proper save. Oh god, let's get off the table. Okay. For achievement. Okay. Try again. Yeah, get off the table! Dude. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on, no, go. What's everyone at? What's everyone? I think they need to be 3. Okay, Shadow Dragons and Veil Jumpers need to be higher. So, hang on. How much higher? I don't know. I didn't actually look. Okay. Sell what I can.
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out here.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Oh, I just needed to get... Wait, Oh, then that means that other ones are able to get to level 4 and I just didn't realize. How many more maybe? A lot more. Okay. What quests do I still have to do here?
Till next time.
If I can do quick ones, that'd be great. That's the one with all the things around the place. Is that it? I also want to get this though. So let me do that first. Because I know how to do that one. It's easy to do. As long as the
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
we already did this. Conversation. Wait, where am I going to get this? Ah. Boom. Yeah. Which way we go? That way. There he is. Okay. Skill point. Because if I get like 100 from that, the other things to sell.
Please, go on.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
Come on.
I fixed the mirror. I fixed it.
Come on, talk. Okay. Just to point me in the right directions.
Let's finish this.
Hopefully I can just run through to do certain things and not actually have to interact. What is this one again?
Got us at a distance.
Try to dodge and dodge. Oh no, they do level up with me. Oh. That's annoying, but also I'm stronger, so. Where am I? Help. Oh, yeah, is this one? Okay.
We're under fire.
Yeah, no, I need to wait for that to.
Good work, Rook.
Come on.
A Hala statuette.
Okay.
They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Tracking Hala. Getting lost in the dark. Then trouble.
Ah.
Would you look at Rook?
The Imperium demands we attack.
If you could get out of combat, that'd be great. Nope, okay.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Be ready.
Under fire! Watch it! Nice move.
Those statues don't...
I don't think I need the wisp for this.
They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
Yep, he's not here now. That's nice. He's a Grey Warden, which I thought he might have showed up to be
Look here.
in the Grey Warden area,
They
but
came in for shelter.
he didn't, so
Couldn't get
unless
out.
he's gonna show up later.
The spirit probably felt that.
He might show up later, like as a cause I don't know. Yeah, that's what they do. They when you do something bad and you're alive, you go to be wardenized. At least that's what I thought I heard happen to him. I need to go to the boat. Where's the boat? It's not his choice. He does not get to make that decision. But, like how everyone else, like, shows up at the end, like, maybe he'll be there? I don't know. Can I possibly get here without doing, dang it.
There's a problem.
For the old gods, attack!
Right head.
Oh no, if you try to escape, he's gonna get killed. Quite literally, that happened in Origins. One guy was like, I changed my mind, and he got killed. Instead of just taking the blood and possibly dying, he died via being stabbed. Our man Duncan. Ay, 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 ay.
Still standing, not bad.
Okay. Boat.
This Aravel has seen better days.
Part of it daily scut.
It's completely burned.
Okay. Go back down to you. Maybe I'm like right there, but. What the hell? Green. Okay, talk to them first, go up do the thing, because I don't think it lets us do it first.
More trouble.
No, we talk to Spirit. We
I
talk to
found
Spirit.
those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness.
Come on. Climb. There we go.
Any ideas what that does?
I bet it taps into the Fade, but how is the question?
Magic.
Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Shush. Okay.
Moments of pain does
Give me the
not
upper approval.
undo a lifetime of hope.
Please and thank you.
Thank you.
How much we got? 100! Woo! Okay. Are there actually any more quests to do for you guys? I don't think there are. Yeah, I don't think there's any other quests for you. Yep, there you go. Okay. So now I need to do... I could just sell everything I have to you guys, actually. That'll probably be enough.
How do the Venatori keep the blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
Maybe.
I'm taking a job.
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always. Heard about that damn
Sell
Black
everything.
Commander. Good riddance.
Damn, not enough. Okay, well,
Come back.
okay. So that's not enough to do that, but it is high enough. So maybe I just need one more thing? Let's go find the frickin' buskers. Get that quest off the thing, so I stopped saying it every time I walk into the cobbled swan. Should not take long. Then we do main stuff. We cry. We do more main stuff. Get
Those
endings.
missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venatori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
Forgot that was the only thing I had to find.
Wine. That's blood. One of the buskers get hurt. No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken.
Oh.
Alright.
Talk to us.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Okay, I thought you were actually gonna help us at all. Curious. I'm sorry. I was curious. Stop, I violated the law. Okay. Track it now so I can actually do stuff. Here we go. I don't know it.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready though. The Venatorium.
Candle hop.
Another message for us. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
I think there's other things to find here. No? Yes. Oh, right down here.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Empty. A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Seems a little convenient.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Okay, where are we going? Okay, up.
My family isn't all busker.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just
Empty.
Oh, should have came to this one. Whee!
About to have a problem.
I don't want to deal with this. Never.
Venatori.
Okay.
I'm not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence.
We're going
Let's
this way?
go in
We're
and
going.
see if there's
We're
any
going.
sign of
We're
what
going.
happened to the
We're going.
buskers.
We're going. We're going. We're fine. Hey.
Here.
make her keep you.
Doing all right? Need anything?
What can I get you?
We.
Oh, do you sell things? You
What
do.
can I get you?
There's money I had. Jeez.
Have a good day.
Whee!
Hello?
Give me approval.
Who goes there?
Rule. Do they all love me now? Dang it! Why are you guys complicated? Why must you be difficult? I even saved your city. Love me. Okay, what else is a quick thing? Did I ever do the thing with the... Did I ever do... Hang on. Something failed. No. Did I do all of the... Yeah, I did all of those things. The sacrifice thingies. Okay, so... Let's see what this one is. Because one might just be like clearing out people or something. I didn't click on that, but okay.
Is it true the Aunt Tom haven't he? You didn't go near to the...
Huh. Some kind of fabulous
no,
treasure buried in the city?
That's too long of a quest.
Oh, that.
Nope, that takes too long. One of these is also kind of long. Wait, how do I get... Let's try this one. Where am I going? Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Also, if I find stuff.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less? Or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
What? Who am I fighting? And why aren't you guys helping? Oh, mercenaries? Okay. Maybe mercenaries will help? I don't know. I'm clearing out mercenaries, mean to say.
Keep up the fight.
We're losing. More pressure.
Don't have to. So, never mind.
Finale move yours.
We don't have to. Yes, you are. Where are you?
The odds
What?
there.
Oh, that was an echo of dead. You guys are quests? Come on, go into the water. Be great. Okay.
And now Venatori? What's going on?
Stop dodging me and looking cool while doing it. Stop it. Yeah. What? Turn. Yeah.
Things ready.
Stop it. Oh. I was aiming at the wrong guy. Okay, what was this? What was this? What was this here?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
They did?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Especially considering the cages, yeah. Okay. Hey, kitty. Go kitty. Okay. I mean, I assume it's something on the boat. Why did I think that I could do that? I don't know. Oh, Did I miss the person in there the first time when I walked by?
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
No.
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
There's a warehouse right
We'll
there.
look into it. The warehouse where we found the darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought
Literally
the
right
Shadow
here.
Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe. Let's look
Something.
around, see what we find.
Gage. What's this?
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
I see nothing else. Can I check up here? Will that count? The hell?
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Where are we going? Never mind, we need more stuff. Would there be stuff up here?
Targets ahead.
You wither before us!
No, you do.
Move, bro.
Ow. Okay. Clues? Anything? Nope. Nothing at all. Feel like there could be some clues here, but alright. I already did that, okay. Well, can I just do this? You're gonna fly that, aren't you? Oh, hey! Alright, let's see if there's a second thing down here. No. What am I missing? Maybe something on each floor? Yeah, that's where I did last time. Oh, there's a door here. Okay.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Where we go? Never mind. Okay, hopefully that's the last place we have to go to. What Venatori?
You'll leave Docktown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Who are we talking to? What? Oh, again, didn't see person. What's up? You alive? Oh, hey.
You alright?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there,
Can you
tell
stand
them Gallus
more centered,
sent you.
please? Jeez. Yay, yes, the soul of a city! Ha ha ha. Okay. Now we can go do normal things. Story things. Where the hell are we going? Actually, did that gave me the achievement, but did that give me, did that give me the, okay, we're good, everyone loves me.
Buskers in Docktown?
Okay. Song my head. Alright, Inquisitor. Time to be sad. What? Why are you here?
How's it going?
Checking where we stand. Alias should be dead, but what can you do?
Will you stop working with Nev?
We'll see. Prices are double, no bonuses, and nothing on the threads.
Fair enough.
Okay. Time to end this. By beginning this. But also, Strife and Emmerich didn't become a thing. That makes me sad. I'll try to pick different people for the starting things.
Events
and we're doing the
are
opposite
weaving together quickly now, Rook.
than we did
For
last time.
good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
Kind of tempted to just skip this because this is
Indeed,
all the same.
although she requires a few days to set
Yeah,
events
but
in
you could still
motion.
romance him as a
Time is needed
lich.
to allot her responsibilities to those
People
who
are
are
into that, I
capable
don't know.
of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew.
That's not how snakes work,
And
but
what
okay.
of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt
That's how
or
Starfish works.
hesitation.
We're ready.
They've been ready for every
We're
fight
ready.
before.
We're ready.
I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
5 seconds. Why you blow? Roar. So yeah, I think the middle one is
Elganon.
Gillenane, and I think one
While you gather your people,
left
I will
was
find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Pat, pat, pat. Thank you.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can
Let's
finish
go.
their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down...
I said that last time. Oops.
Let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Alright. Gather around the table.
The gods won't leave that island.
I think.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Oh no, we determined that at the beginning.
Then we leave as soon as we
when
can.
we get there, and then it's... we determine what we do. Where we go. I think. Yeah. Let's do this! I'm prepared!
All easier said than done. I should see how Davrin's holding up before the fun starts.
Okay.
Strength earns mastery.
So, we're gonna bring Davrin with us. Who has things that goes with Davrin? Could bring these two. I don't think they have things that work together. That's why I just oops. Because Lucanus is going to be there anyways, Harding's going to be there anyways. You have points, which I don't think I need to give you right now, but I will. Nev, I'm not gonna have you as a thing. Because Lucanus, Nev, Harding are all technically gonna be there. Because he's gotta stab. He's gotta try to stab. She's gonna do the thing instead of Alara this time. Harding's gonna do the thing instead of Davrin this time. Let's bring these two. Because I think they have a thing that goes together. So as long as these two are fully upgraded. Okay, let's see. Rally party, there we go. How am I doing? What do I have? I just noticed that, okay. 1 point. Let's see. Ooh, 4% more damage per your maximum arrow count. I have 16 arrows, that's awesome. Okay, I'm good with that. Also good with all of these. Maybe I can change that one. Who's all to heal for the equivalent amount? Ooh. Resistance. Well, healing is converted to momentum for 10 seconds. Ooh. Vulnerable. Disengage you, take advantage. Down. Change that one. Okay. Good to go. Is he the only one I need to talk to? Yes. Okay. Hassan! Okay.
That's for Weishaupt.
Okay. How did you hit that and not hit that?
That's for the Griffins.
There you go.
Hey, what's going on?
Blowing off steam.
About what?
Nothing. Everything. You.
What did I do?
You're mad at me?
Of course not. Just thinking about what's coming. Except, yeah. Maybe I am.
What did I do?
I don't know.
You better stop making some sense.
The thing about being a Grey Warden, you don't get too attached. Any day could be your last. So you learn. Keep it casual.
Alistair did not learn that.
Don't make friends with your team. Don't start thinking about a Griffin like he's your kid.
He is
and
your
whatever
son. He
you
is
do,
your feathery
no
son.
matter what, don't even think about falling hard for your boss. Trouble is, it's too late. I already did.
Now you tell me.
Didn't mean to. But then you were all you.
That much I'm good at.
And I fell for you. And then?
You felt the urge to chop some more wood?
Is he going into business? Why do you have so many of the same thing up here?
What if one of us doesn't come back?
That's not gonna happen this time.
Myself imagine
You
the
shush.
future.
You shush.
Our
You shush your
future.
pretty little face.
What we could be.
Pat, pat, pat. He will be
And him
totally
too.
fine. Safe.
Our half bird, half cat kid.
Bird, half cat kid. I love that in both romances where you have like a little companion with the guy, they're referred to as your son or your kid. Manfred is referred to as their skeletal son. We're good.
There's no reason we can't have it.
Only if we live.
Then the good news is we finally have a plan. Don't die.
Now you got my hopes up. I swear, Rook, if you go out there and get yourself killed, I'm gonna...
Chop some more wood.
Oh.
Or we both come back and have some fun the good old-fashioned way.
Son, come here.
You're on.
Okay. Prepare to face the gods.
Now, to keep that promise, just gotta stay alive. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Okay. Alright, Varric. Let's talk. Sadly. Depression. Hey, bud.
Varric, I hope I'm not, interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's
I'm just
on
now realizing
edge.
I
It's not a personal
left her
failing for
freckles
you to
on
be
2
scared
instead of
either.
1 because her entire face is freckles now. Whoops. That's fine.
I didn't ask to be the one.
She gets
making
freckles
all
when
the
she's
decisions.
nervous, when she's stressed.
But you did it anyway.
Stress freckles.
And that's why they look up to you. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to.
It might
it's
let
one
me
of
drink
the
it.
reasons they're worried about you.
What I really need is a plan, and less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Right now I need to find the mirror.
Let's not keep the gods waiting.
They're gonna have to wait while I change my skin. Sounds weird, but they're gonna have to wait. They're gonna have to wait.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight.
Yep, I changed it to 2 by accident. There we go. I thought she looked different. I did confirm, right? You have it as freckles? Okay. See? Quick change of skin. That's fine. No need to worry. To the island! Let's talk to... Okay. Wait. Oh, right, I need to actually use the illusion. My bad. I thought it said, or... But it does not say or. The illusion. Blues go do, we can't do. To the crossroads. Okay, here we go.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts.
Take
One
your
shot is all
skin
it
off.
takes.
Look normal.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. and Darkspawn.
Sorry,
I've fought
Davern,
them
you're with me.
before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding will risk herself to lead the second team. I've sent
Harding's
Harding to
right.
lead the distraction team.
This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillinane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillinane first.
Pets.
We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it.
I'm patting so fast you can't see. Pat, 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 pat.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. You with me so you're safe, and you because you. Okay. Later on is where we pick who's
Right.
the next one.
Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Okay, I'm not gonna loot unless I'm in the pathway of the loot. I don't need to loot. I'm in the pathway of the loot, I pick the loot. I just want to get there. Get this over with. Suffer. Move on.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the blight from here. Keep an eye out.
What?
Well, so much for that.
Take them out before they set off the alarms.
Missed. I tried to shoot and then back up, did not work. Okay, the charge up for doing the attack that gets rid of armor is way too slow. I mean, the alternative is back up and then do it, but still. I like being able to just do it. Okay, come on. Actually, the only thing I would need loot stuff for would be to, excuse me, level up enchantment. I don't need any more arms.
They've got mortars.
Keep your arms. Can I blow up this mortar? Can I use this mortar? You know, it just says get through. It doesn't say kill everyone. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It just says get through. I'm gonna hope that means just get through. I don't need the skill points. No. Stop it. You're level 10. I'm level 40 something. Leave me alone. No one then. I don't want to fight you. I have to fight you. Cool, go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Mass floating! Coming on.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillinane giving them world-crushing power?
How would I know that? I don't speak Kunari. Unless they're speaking in English and I just can't understand them.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're alright.
They're fine.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
What ragged spellcraft?
See ya.
Anton Reaver.
See ya. Okay, that was our button. Yeah. No, this is disabled during combat, isn't it? Ah, fine. You made me do this. I missed. Where'd he go? Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We glow. So she should still say Death Mage or Necromancer or something, but what will she say for Daffrin? Because this is the elevator where they say things, right? Never mind. Yep, no, never mind. Different one.
How brave of you to seek me out.
Get out of my head!
Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
I heard him as well. He knew my name.
No. No one then.
Rook, that fight we had.
We had a fight?
Isn't with each other now.
Right. Just don't make me chop more wood.
Oh, there was a fight?
What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
I don't need it. I don't need it. Definitely don't need it.
More of those mercenaries.
You can't let them slow us down.
They won't. They will. Door's closed. Damn it.
Coming at range.
Ah, come on.
They attack from afar.
What? Oh, I didn't see you. Uh-huh. Boop. How'd it go?
Look there. Signs of the blight.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard. At least a bastard with limits.
Ah! That frightened me.
On Tom, your vision,
No.
your loyalty
No.
will be rewarded.
See ya.
Renane and I must complete our
Bye.
task before we join
Haha.
you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
Shut up, dude. Oh, hey. Here's the elevator where she says things in her brain. All aboard.
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. A wood, also an elf, griffin bonded. A death mage, unbreathing.
Oh, this time unbreathing.
Others, find them, that bring me the griffin intact.
No!
Try it, and you got a war.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere
Where are
after
we?
hearing that.
Where we go? Do I want to pull this? I don't think I do. I think I do. Let's lead to the stairs. Nope, but a memory that I did. I think we have full of that already. Oh, nope, it does take more than APO, but I go with heat. Okay, time for them to try to open the door, and we have to fight.
It's Harding.
Hey.
Rook! Hey!
Hey.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you
Stop
open the way out
removing
of
my
here?
mouse.
I think so. Let me look.
Goodbye.
Dream on.
Dream on. Dream on. I don't know why. So, okay, can both of you come into the same circle, please? That'd be lovely. Okay, or don't. That's fine. There we go.
I made that one ready.
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
Hey, yay, yay. It's so bright.
Over there, quickly. That one's all set.
Ow. Are we done? Are we good? Are we go?
There, the doors are open. More on Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Yay.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
How about no?
Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
I'm bad at drawing.
Elganon again.
He's messing with our minds. Let him try.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
On Tom as well.
As long as it doesn't tell me I have to stop, I'm not stopping. I ain't stopping.
Tom, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dread Wolf.
Crap. They sensed Solus's dagger.
That or they know that it's always on me.
Power.
Yeah.
It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Okay. They're always at range. Do I have the skill that sends things back? I wish I had that one. I hope I have that one. Oh, you missed. Oh, I didn't hit that.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
I didn't come all this way to miss our chance.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillinane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Am I going the wrong way? Yes.
That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Yeah. Go ahead, stand here. Do it. I dare you. Can you blow up, please? Thank you. Ow, rude. I missed.
That one's ready.
That one's dead. That one sounds like a pig.
Rook, more on Tom, headed
Hey.
your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building
There
ahead.
we go. Yeah. Nope, trying to aim this way. No. I refuse.
Get more fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Unless you want them to blow up and help you. In which case, give them a hug.
An attack from afar.
Yeah. Ooh, wood. Run, little mice, run. Nope.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
Help.
And the first meal I feed it will be your heart.
Where's the book one? How do I get up there? Oh. Come on. No, you could have made that jump.
Move quickly.
Yeah. Ow. No.
Got it. Everyone in.
Yeah.
It's taking fire.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find
Started
Gillinan
like owls.
quickly.
Wait, wait, wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through.
Nope.
Maybe.
Nope.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
Yep.
That's risky, Nev.
Nope.
Really?
I mean, yes, but nope.
Risky. I can't ask you to do that.
I will.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev, you take point. Nev will dismantle the wards.
Nev,
Choosing
get
Nev
those
to
wards
take down the
down.
wards.
Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'm sorry, Bellara. I know you disapprove, but I'm saving you a lot of
I'll
trouble.
keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillinan.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillinan, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty.
Bye, Nev.
I'll take the greatest care ensuring
Have a little bit more of a
your
reaction, bud.
mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue. and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elganon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of
Yeah,
sight
half
and get
is
Lucanus to the
2
ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save
Oh, I
Ned.
guess Lucanus being part of my what about half?
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane? On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Have fun. Should just be the one more fight, unless we have to. Okay. So, I kind of want to know Tosh's reaction and things. So, we're bringing you, and we're bringing a you, and confirm. I'm sorry, Tosh. I'm already sorry.
Care, fog's perfect for an ambush.
I hear Darkspawn.
Like, I'm aiming at the... Come on. I know I don't have the aim thing up, but I'm still aiming at it. Missing that one.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest.
Ow.
The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride,
Maybe that.
betrayal. And the third age of gods was
Okay, finally.
There she is!
the child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Ah!
Holding!
She's weird, like a squid.
She hears you not.
Dad, where are you going? Ah. Ow, that was not at range.
Remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Shots away!
No, yeah. Roll out of it. Thank you.
Gonna be taking fire!
Can't really see it, but ah. occurred to me that I don't have anyone with charges on them. I could change Tasha's to be a revival, but I don't need it.
So few of you remain.
Yoink.
Small.
Tosh?
Desperate.
Davrin?
Fearful.
Squid.
For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Nuh-uh. I slightly remember how to get them back. Party! Okay. Okay, there's one.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will
I have to
perfect
specifically do
world,
this one.
but you
Ah.
shall never
Oh my
see
god.
it.
Let me dodge. Be free! Be free!
Davrin, you alright?
Help.
Don't worry about me.
I'm still getting attacked while I can't see. That's the stupidest thing ever. I hate it.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death.
Oh my god.
Debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Yeah. How about no?
Are you okay, Tosh?
Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see.
We have to find Harding. Gillenane took her earlier.
Oh, that's Lucanus.
This
Sorry, bud.
struggle is heartless, wasteful.
No. There you are. What? Why are you talking? I mean, I know you're there, but you know. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. I'm trying to press buttons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, still can't see.
We've got you, Harding.
Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see.
He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without him.
We'll find him.
He's right there.
Got him ready for you.
You got okay. Do 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 do, and we're gonna do this. Oh come on. Okay, we're good. We're done. Time for pain.
Lucanus, I've got you.
And ow.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done no
If Lucanus just knew how to attack without yelling.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Party! Party!
Harding!
Where is she getting the arrows from? Party! Get stabbed.
No. We had such plans. Algernon. Regret this.
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
Wait, it still shows Lucanus? As being... Okay, interesting.
And so you have your victory.
I guess just because he was the closest one next to me.
You live, and Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment?
You're a big meanie.
Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
You chase a dragon out of the winter instead of the one attacking your own city.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die. Archtailors attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader. You were never up to it.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev.
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
I'm assuming Davrin's only there because he's the love
ready
interest.
to make the sacrifices that leadership requires.
But I also don't remember there being
So
a
through our
thing of
connection,
3 of them there. So.
I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Not again.
Your work is done.
Not again. I think I missed him last time, slicing it and walking through. Alright, time to hear what Nev and Harding have to say to me. It's the main 3. The 3 we started with.
This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Oh, I guess Nev's first. Yeah.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too? I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
I like that it has her with the hat, because that's like... I forget if the thing she's wearing now has a hat. Does it? Is that exactly what she's wearing? I don't even remember. I think it is.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
You're fine. Kind of.
No. You're wrong. My friend? She knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Okay, but it's using their default outfits.
Harding.
Just realized.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You taught me it was okay to be angry. That sometimes you have to be. But that it shouldn't destroy you. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid.
Varric.
Now, what about mine?
Pain. More pain. Suffering. Agony. Depression.
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Maybe?
Varric.
Varric. Varric.
Harding!
Rook.
And again. Damn you, Baldy. Baldy's basics.
Let's go this way.
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I forget what I said last time. But we're regretting, so pain.
I failed you, Varric.
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan, a better one.
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you learned anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev, why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
No, they didn't.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Okay, it's gonna be the same. Yep, still hurts. Alright, we talk to everyone. Then we do the Davern scene. Because there's gotta be a Davern scene.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full
Wait,
session,
they're still going after...
only the Venatori seem to have survived.
Well, there's nowhere in...
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard.
So,
but Elganon's blighted the city.
Oh great, now everyone's blighted. That's lovely, so my choice
no
meant
one's
nothing.
getting in or out.
Okay.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
If Neve were here, she'd tell us the case isn't done. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
okay?
No.
No, but I will be.
Rook, we can get the word out to anyone who can still help us. In the meantime, you just need to rest. I'll come by your room in a bit to check on you, okay?
Okay, talk to everyone first. Let's just go in order. Start with Tosh. I was gonna start with Emmerich, but start with Tosh because, you know, pain. Double pain. Hey, how you doing?
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake.
No!
Everyone I love dies.
No!
But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
I know you will. Oh, that hurts. Oh, okay. I'm not okay. That got me. Oh, okay. Emmerich. Talk to me in your lich ways. Why are you up there? Making me climb stairs.
Tosh and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often. But they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
Good night.
All of Theda's owes Les Harding
hanging
a
out
debt
and
she
watching
would
the pain.
never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathis.
And against Elganon.
Jump. Like old times. Yeah. Right. Valara. We didn't get to hear your words last time because you weren't here last time. Hi.
Nev meant so much to me, you know?
Well, she's fine, so I'm good. She's fine.
Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian, but she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathis detective. And the best friend I've ever had.
Okay, the voice acting needs to stop being so good at my
It's all right.
the heart.
Let's finish this fight.
Yes.
For Nev. And for Harding.
Yes. Okay. Oh, the pain. The voice acting is so good. Why are they so good at emotional things? Oh, time to get yelled at by Lucanus. Wait, what? 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 Oh, he's in there. Oh, I thought... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yep, okay. Hey, buddy, sorry. She's fine, though, I swear.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved.
She's fine.
These gods have taken too much, Rook. No more. We want them dead.
She was taken. She might still...
She's still.
False hope could kill me, Rook.
You don't know that's false yet. It's not false. She's fine. I need to hug us on. Because you're still existing. Alright. Time for Davrin. Then possibly another Davrin thing. Then we do the final battle. My room. Well, to Varric first. Or what was Varric? I forget if we say anything here. Here we go.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I, came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't want it to be true. I can't believe you're gone. I can't believe I lied to myself this long. Why didn't anybody say anything? Maybe they all just think I'm crazy. Well, they're probably right. I am standing here talking to your duster after all. So, who gets Bianca? I think there's a waiting list. Oh, and Lucanus called dibs on your jacket. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Harding. And Nev. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Pain. Suffering. Agony. Okay. Now for scene.
You're back. It was touch and go there.
I have never been so... It was,
It's over now.
I know, but it was like a nightmare. It, lingers.
Not if we don't let it. And I know what'll make it go away.
A massage? Or
It's
you don't
working
touch your shoulders
already.
because models are weird?
Just warming up.
Oh, I am warm.
Okay, that was
How'd
quick.
you do that?
Magic.
Better question is, what else can I do?
Magic.
Is this all just for show?
This
Only
is a
one
lot more
way
than
to
Lucanus had. I forgot we had the back tattoo. Okay. Awkward. Is there a conversation afterwards? Yes.
Yeah,
I need a moment.
me too. Tell me what you're thinking in the meanwhile.
When I was trapped in the Fade, I almost thought I'd never see your face again.
Hey, it's right here.
That was part of what kept me going.
And you did. You made it.
So, all that worry about one of us not coming back.
Almost happened, but it didn't.
And that talk about our future, do you still mean it?
Of course I do. And the question is, what sort of future?
The fun is not knowing. Going where life takes us.
The road less traveled. That's how I found you.
How about the road no one's traveled?
From here on out, it's pretty simple. Wherever you are, there I am.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay. Now Davern's scene, because I assume that there'll still be a thing for him. Yep. With us on. Yep. Tell me I get to hug us on again. What the hell? I meant to jump off the table.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Nev, if she hadn't taken down those wards, we would have run out of time.
We'll get her back, whatever we do.
Damn right we will. And after that, we plan that future we talked about. Together.
Good boy. Okay. Wish I could have had us on just then, but oh well. Pet him earlier. Time to plan. Gather the team. Alright. So, I'm gonna see about picking different people than I did last time. For different things. Or different groups, I mean to say. But still trying to make it work. Is everybody there? Except Shadow Dragons, of course.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
You with the coffee.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elganon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Okay. Excellent sport. Okay. Magical wards or protecting others. So, I know that I have a chance to change everything afterwards. So, protecting others, let's go. I also have to pick who's coming with me. Like, Tavern kind of. Okay, I'll pick who I think first, and then I can change it if I really have to. So, it'd be Davern or Tosh for this, so let's go Davern for now.
Davern, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Count on it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Okay. Mages are attacking by surprise. Well, that's you double, so yes.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this Juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Okay, massive enemies are constructs. I would say constructs for Lara.
Lara, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
I'm gonna switch out Davern and Tash. Tosh. Oh my god, the helmets. Forgot.
Emmerich. Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon.
Stop clipping through the thing. Okay, change assignments. Okay. I would like Davern to fight beside me, yes. Davern and Emmerich. Hang on, this is confusing me now. I'm having Tosh help the Veiljumpers. Lucanus is helping the crows. And Bellara helps the wardens. Yes. Okay. That's good. We're good.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Okay. Last time we had Lucanus and I think Emmerich. So this time it's Davern and Emmerich, I think, right? Yeah. And this time Bellara and Davern are there, so. Actually, no, we didn't have Emmerich last time because he was fighting somewhere else. Who did we have last time? I think we had Harding. No, Harding did the construct. I think we had Nev and Lucanus. For freedom!
For a world free of the Blight!
And
fire! Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
to the gate!
Hey, he didn't get stabbed this time.
Hurry! I'm trying!
Oh, wait. Oh, nope, never mind. Still got stabbed. Or sliced. I think it looked like he got stabbed. I think he just got sliced on the side.
Come on, come on!
She's fine.
Caiaphas, retreat!
I'm coming for you!
Meant to be stealthy. Why you shouting?
We must leave, Rook.
See, she's fine. Should have saved before doing all that.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
Yeah.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
If I can avoid fighting, I'm gonna avoid fighting. There probably is an autosave.
Right. Let's find Solus
Before
our last reports had him helping
those choices.
the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
The Blight has corrupted so much of the beauty of Minrathous.
So I might also do a quick thing where I
Accompanied by Venatori.
pick the wrong answers.
Daddy's weakness!
That was ready.
Oh yeah, I'm the fire. Anything I can hit? Oh jeez. Pretty sure it's only heresy if I also follow the whatever the religion is. So, meh. Maybe that's heathens. I don't remember. What is the difference between a heretic and a heathen? Come on, I'm hitting 3. Why am I backing up? Okay, you're just stealing all of my momentum. How dare you? What the hell? I'm not even hitting. Okay. you standing on the barrel? Or jar? No, he's not. Okay, I thought he was.
This is as bad as Treviso. People can't live like this.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Remembering there's stores at the very end, right before the final.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, a Magister leads them.
By the power of
I don't need to fight you, I just need to go.
Listen, something up ahead. Not sure what, but it's big.
No!
Asher!
He's not blinded this time.
My city. Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
I forget which one of these I said last time. I'll do two. Why not?
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
Liar. Technically not lying, but liar.
If you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
You were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. God, Darkspawn!
Just says company, it says nothing about fighting. Just want to get this over with.
Flee or fall!
Yeah.
You are Davrin of the Grey Wardens, and judging by your Valasleen, you are Dalish. I expect you have been urging the team not to trust the Dreadwolf, based on the stories you heard around the campfire in your youth.
What story should I tell? The one about the Dreadwolf creating the Blight when he and Mythal slaughtered the Titans?
Have you told the Dalish?
Why? So it can spread and make the humans blame elves for even more things our ancient ancestors did? Sharing that story would get a lot of people killed. So the best thing I can do right now...
You have betrayed your people!
There's an emissary in the group ahead.
Abominations! Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade. Elganon populates his armies with the cruel.
How do I have full momentum?
No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Thanks for the pep talk, didn't need it.
Together!
I've made that one ready!
Which one?
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Nev? What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
Okay.
All right. Solus takes down the Archdemon. If that makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first,
we must get Nev out of there.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death. Elganon is mine.
We've got Venatori incoming, with mages!
Oh my god, the amount of time it takes for me to charge up the thing to get rid of the armor.
There can be no resistance.
Out of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the Blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead?
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You're alive.
It was touch and go for a bit, but we got through it.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev! Methalinast, you're alive.
Rook got me out. But I learned things in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Who the heck is writing me letters this time? Oh, okay.
Elgarnon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Let's do this.
Those who fell in our...
I'm assuming that if
you wish to
I had actually lost people, that there'd be like signs that they were them. That it was them. But it's just the same.
You're dead.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgarnon. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. To our house's proud Rook.
Can I reset them? No, you guys don't have a conversation.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
Give.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help
Okay.
scout routes.
Time to talk to actual people.
Stay safe, Rook, and make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
Workshop.
Manifestation.
I don't have nearly enough. Actually, one of them is a shop too, right? Isn't someone a shop? Could have sworn someone was also a shop.
Offer, dweller.
Is that?
I will answer.
When this is... 'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter? She'll find a way. Of that, I have no doubt.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
What?
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Oh, Nev. I'm sorry.
Was that the
There's
thing I had to do
blight
to
flowing through him,
pass
and
the
now through me. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Nev, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elganon.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left,
we kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it! He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Now, do I talk to people? Yes, now I do.
You've got this.
That's okay.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgar'nan. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elgar'nan inside his lair, we challenge him. Let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm not the Canary my mother would have wanted. I don't say all the words right. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
You're the shop, right.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Ooh, look at all this stuff. Which one is equipped? I think one of the equipped is already good. Oh, that's him. I saw equipped and I was like, oh, yes. Which one do I have equipped? Actually, I think I have a lot of the red ones equipped. I forget if it needs to be fully upgraded or just legendary. I think it needs to be fully upgraded for the achievement. I don't think this is enough. It might be, I don't know. I don't think so. Definitely, probably not. Considering I needed like at least another 1,000 more, that wasn't anywhere near 1,000, so. Okay, I take it.
Enjoy the view up there.
How much? Yep. Dang it. Yeah, no. Missed it again. It's fine.
Lucanes, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgar'nan's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgar'nan's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
A crow couldn't ask for bigger targets. We'll give Elgar'nan our regards.
And make our houses immortal. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. and it will be only mine again.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We found Nev again at last. I'd feared the search might take ages. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
How are you feeling, Balara?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive, still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for, more than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgarnon, but if either of them win, the world burns, just with different fuel. But if we win, no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thedas is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it. And that's why we're here. For the fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
Will you be all right with the blight?
Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. I want the people of Minrathous to see Elganon fall. I want them to know that despite everything, I never abandoned them.
Finish this, and you'll be the most famous detective in Minrathous. Your name in all the papers, spelled right and everything.
Well, Rana will love that. We'll never be out of work again. Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Nev's back where she belongs. Solus doesn't know we're onto him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with 2 gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this, we'll see how the Griffins are doing at Lavendale.
You think Antoine's gotten them to stop sleeping on the cots?
Not a chance. But listen, I wanted to say something. I'm glad we decided to see how we work together. Nothing in my life has ever felt as right as being with you, does. I love you.
I love you too, Tavern.
Feels like my life didn't really start properly until we met. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd make me feel like that. But it did. You said you wanted the road less traveled. Seems like we've got it right here. All I care about is that I'm there with you.
Okay. That's everyone.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels.
This again.
For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Right. I got this. Only used against Elgarnon. So let's see. Let's change that for this one. 75%. Nice. Alright. Let's do this. Go back a second, hang on. Because if we're gonna do it, we're gonna save just to make sure. Oh, it does save temporary these things, that's good. Because we're gonna do the Lavelin ending and then the not so good ending.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Okay, let's see. Concentrate and be fighting hard, yes. Frontline combat or sieges. Tosh?
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Okay, I think Nev will go even if I don't. Yeah, Nev goes no matter what. Okay, but we're gonna bring Davrin, and we're gonna bring Lucanus. That friggin' shield. Because he's got the attack my target necrotic vulnerability. I might need that. Also, there's a scene that I didn't understand last time. By scene, I mean just like a point of view. Where I saw 3 people standing in the distance. I didn't realize that was us. I'll point it out when it happens, but didn't realize that's what it was. I think it's like before we fall or something. So when we get split up. So it's coming up.
Nev! It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Right there. That's us. I thought it was the other group just because of the way that the camera point of view started and ended. Oh, that's us. Alright, here we go. How does it say defeat or just go? If it says go, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. No. What's up? Ah! Alright, to get past this, I am gonna have to do this though. Jump please, jump please. I've already gotten my ultimate back, that's awesome.
And everyone fighting for us down below are doing all right.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
No. I like this one, so no.
Until he kills that archdemon, we can't hurt Elgar'nan.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgar'nan.
Try and aim for the frickin'. There we go. Please move so I can frickin'. Thank you. Oh my god.
Look out!
Watch out! Flight tentacle!
Ah, falling off. Whoa. I don't know how I saved that.
This is it.
The last archdemon, the last elven god. If we remembered for anything, it will be this. I'll try not to overshadow you.
Let's make it count.
And live to tell the... Damn it!
Didn't realize it was gonna interrupt him. Nope.
The throne room. Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
Brooke!
You made it.
The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Crunch. Oh my god, it's 3 of them. What the hell? Oh my god. Dang it.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
More than ready.
By your side, Rook. You and I have got a future to plan together after this.
There we go.
Solus!
I've got this! Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
I'm just now realizing I didn't do the thing to get the secret ending. God dang it. To be fair, it didn't ever pop up. The mission was supposed
Every
to do to get it.
pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Forgetting how this fight goes now.
You are nothing. This entire world is mine.
That was a lot of. Just gotta. Actually,
Nothing you do matters.
not close enough.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
There we go.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the Wardens at Whitehound. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
What?
You will kneel.
Damn it.
Come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Let them go.
I gave you this power, girl.
This is my city.
Impossible. No, you will not.
Blah.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Okay. So we want to see the Llewellyn thing, so we're gonna do the you don't have to do this. And then I'm sure it'll do a temporary save thing, because it normally does that. Maybe we can fight him.
But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denan Sheral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Just don't mention we had to kill her as a dragon.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
life force now sustains the Veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
You don't want to wipe his face first?
Thank you, Rook.
Alright, we'll also get to hear what Davrin's end thing is, because last time we didn't get to hear his. Although it might be different because he's with Rook now, so. Didn't even chip a nail. Yay, a song. Yeah.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, dragging Tevinter into a new era with bold and forceful measures.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Alright, so we got to see the opposite of the ending things. Except for one of them. Which would be Lucanus's, I think, because we still... Well, maybe it was different, I don't actually remember. Alright, I'll let this main part play, and then I'll fast forward through the rest of the credits. I've decided what I'm going to do on Thursday. Friday, we're going to start modded Minecraft run. Just see how far we get, see what we can do, all that fun stuff. But Thursday... Also, I really hope that I'm loud enough that the music isn't overpowering me. From tomorrow till Thursday, I'm gonna play a new run on my own. But I'm not gonna level up any of the factions. I'm not doing any of the hero stuff. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How many people can I have survive? We'll see. Okay, how do I, not skip? How do I fast forward? I think there is a skip button. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna skip because I did show this already on the previous run. But Veilguard remains vigilant. I didn't get the ending thing, so I don't get to see the secrets. The only achievements I'm missing are something about fruit, enchanting, or not enchanting, leveling up everything, and what else actually? Let me see. Oh, and doing all the altar, the Elveners, not Illuvians. Those are two different things. So what I'm gonna do right now, though, I assume this is what we just did. What's that? It says temporary decision save. Okay. Can I have the point of no return save? There we go. Load that one. I want to see how many of those Elveners things I'm missing. How many altars am I missing? Because if it's like 1 or 2, I'll go do it right now. And get that achievement now. But I do not know. Alright, so I got the one here. If I hover over, will it tell me? Yes. I'm missing one here somewhere. Yep, okay, I'm missing a statue around here somewhere. It's probably down here where I haven't gone yet in this run. Up there, I believe. Yeah, I think it is up there, because I kind of remember. Something. I have to do this from the front. Whoops. Also, I'm not holding down the button to move to the side. Why am I still moving? What the hell was that about? Okay, let's go up here. That's the way to get. Now let me just see how many other that I'm missing. Got all the ones there. I'm missing a bunch there. Nothing there. Missing, I think that's just a fox. And by fox, I mean wolf. Because I remember seeing it, so I think that's just the wolf. That's all done. There's none there. These don't have any. So I'm missing 4. The one where I'm at now, this one here, and then... I can't count. I'm missing 5. And then 3 here. So I'll do that on my own, because that's... oh my god, I can literally see the number right there. Also, that's not 5. That's 6. Where am I missing one? 1 there. 3 there. I guess that is 1 then. Huh. Okay, well. I'll do that on my own because that's just an achievement. I do want to know what the Storm Quelled is. What is that? Achievement. Storm Quelled. What is that? Puzzle, waterfront glades. Oh, it's a wait. Oh, it's literally getting the secret ending. Okay. So, Heart of Corruption is the one I didn't do. Which I think if I go to Arlo that I can find that one, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah. So next Thursday, Friday we'll be doing the Minecraft. Thursday, from now till Thursday, I'll be playing on my own, new character, doing the least amount possible. Hoping that I have 1 star maximum for these people. No heroes. And we'll see what happens. I'll do the wrong choices for the end thing. Like if it says it needs someone who can deal with magic, I'll put Davrin. Like I'll just mess it up as much as I can and see what happens. But again, that will be next week. Why does this keep changing size? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That'll be next week. But until then, thank you so much for watching, hanging out. Hope everyone has a good day, evening, morning, afternoon, etc. And I'll see you next Thursday, 7 o'clock, like usual. Good night.